Dum 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 dum. Okay, I should be streaming now, right? Uh, okay. Let me open the background music. So, ooh. Hmm. Bam ba 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 ba. Okay. Wow 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 wow. Okay. Should I keep it like what's it called? Symmetrical? Hmm. If I do that, I just hope it wasn't looks weird. Wait, it doesn't look weird this way. But it's not enough space somehow. Let me adjust it a little bit. Look at the base, it's so short. We keep it. Expand it to top, and then we shorten it from bottom. A bit more, I guess. Hey, it looks not bad. I thought it gonna be ugly, but it turns out pretty good here. But it's a boot, so we'll see. Something like this. No, you gotta make it flat. Hey, hey, hey. Huh. Okay. Um. Hmm. It looks a little bit weird now. Hold on. Okay. We gotta design a top. Hmm. 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 Gotta change to this pen. Okay. No, we gotta use a pen as an eraser. I need bigger. Okay. Now is the pants need some works. It's look a little bit off. I think it's just somewhere around here. This need to be a lot higher. Alright, let's go back to normal drawing. What if I expand it? What's the problem here? Is it here? Ah, Uh, message restricted. What are you talking about here, man? Maybe a bit wider here. Ooh, okay. Hello, Kayo. 欢迎欢迎. Welcome to the stream. Keep. Let's see. Oh, that's too long. um, no, 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 no. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。It's so wrong. It looks so wrong, man. What the hell? No, 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 no. Why it looks so wrong? Hi, yo, 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 yo. Well, I gotta make a new layer. Copy and paste. Okay, after that, we're gonna tone it down. Okay, so we gotta draw the anatomy. Right, so it's the shoulder problem, I guess. But that's gonna be too buff for this guy. Never mind. Just go for it. What about a hip? Turn this off. Okay. Oh, okay. So the proportion right now looks a lot better, I guess. It's just a little bit more beefy compared to the last one. Rough? No. We're going to use pen as eraser. Okay. Okay. Uh, the knee was too low for some reason. I'm not sure why. I gotta put it higher. And then we gotta. It's always too big. I'm not sure why. This one, and this one. What's this? Okay, we keep this 4, and then small it a little bit. Okay. And then we gotta turn this color into blue as what's it called? Guideline. And we gotta delete this. Bam. And the old one seems weird. Okay. And then right now, okay. We gotta erase the arm and the leg. Right, so after that, okay, this one we can expand it. And then the top also expand. Oh, no. Okay. Expand a little bit. And then the clock. Yeah, we gotta expand the clock a little bit more. Okay. That's a tough guy. Seems quite nice. Oh, maybe. I wish it to be skinnier, but if I make it skinnier, the proportion doesn't looks accurate for some reason. I'm not sure why. It just looks looks bad in my opinion. Especially on like live 2D drawing. Oh my god, that's no 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 no. We gotta make it skinnier here. All right, half. Oh shit. Okay, let me measure it. Oh, okay, interesting. So the leg is a lot longer compared to normal. Yep, yep. Oh my god, I had this. Okay, right now we gotta try to move it around. This is why I had making live 2D art. And as you can see, if you do it like this, it looks a lot surer. Oh no no no! Help! Why is this like this? God damn it! Yeah, when you make it longer, the leg, it looks a lot more accurate for some reason. What the hell? Well, it can be a 6 head proportion, like I know it's called 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. This should be a 3, 8. This one is 8. Uh, Hold on. Let me look for some reference. How are they? Jesus. Am I going to redraw the whole thing? Maybe I can change the proportion on this one. Yeah. I had it. Why do I take this thing on? No. 1, 2, 3, 5. Should be like Sam, right? Copy and paste, and then we drag it down. I mean, a little bit longer is fine. What you mean that tight? Well, you can do that emotion if it was a girl model. Man, it was burning here. Holy moly. Ah, so kuso. Why so confusing? Standing pose isn't look great. I don't know why. But when you just like naked, it looks so great. But when you try to apply it like cloth, everything just went wrong. Why is that? I don't know why. What kind of magic is happening? um, God damn it. Why? How did they draw like... Man, come on. The skinny one, and the tough one. What in the HLF is happening? Well, I'm not sure now. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe just the cloth that makes everything so painful. Um, hold on. Let me try to erase it. Well, never mind. I still can do the design every time I want. Alright, so right now we gotta clean everything. And we gotta start from something simple. So, first thing we gotta do color. Okay, now we got color, and then we gotta put something like what I call dress. We call dress for male. But this guy have a tough body. We gotta make it skinnier. I don't want to make it too tough. Okay. Oh, what happened? Okay, we got a skinnier hand here. And the leg. We gotta make skinnier leg. Hmm. Why is this so hot? God damn it. Woo. The color. Oh, the color. No. Okay. We gotta make it clear. So the neck. Oh, come on. The neck, and then hmm. Wait, can I change something else for the background music? Hold on, give me a moment. Shit. skip. Let me look for the one that relaxing. Yeah, we gotta go with this. And I'm gonna copy the link to my video. Wait, oh, okay. This is a lot refreshing. Edit video. And then pass background music to the link. Oh, no. Gotta put it under. So we have two links connect to the background I just used right now. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Oh, I don't want to play in the playlist. Hold on. ちょっと待って. BGM. Okay, I save it. And let me head to the playlist. Background music. Okay, play. And I gotta take a sip of water. Ugh. The face. Should I keep the face like that? The shoulders go down a lot. What the? Hold on. Let me copy the face. Yep, copy it. And make it a little bit bigger, I guess. I think it works, right? Okay. It should be fine for now. I just need a guideline. To make things simple. It's annoying. Okay. We're gonna make a necktie, and it's gonna be a fancy necktie, something like this. Blah 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 blah. And then the color a bit higher. Yikes. Alright, so we gotta do the west. Should I do it this way? Oh, let me go Pinterest, look around for references. Ugh. This is why I kind of like not taking too much L2D commission, because the design thingy is just too insane for me. Ah, okay. You gotta knit. How how is that work? God damn it. Yeah, so there's a difference between like doing a original L2D and fan art. Fan art is just a lot easier because they already draw for you, and all you need to do is just kind of like draw with the reference accordingly. Well, compared to like original art, then this way you gotta like think a lot of stuff like how does this shape gonna work in this angle, um how this the design is going to be, and if it's like also like is this logical to be like in this position, like yeah, there's a lot of thing you gotta think about. So yeah, if you don't have the basic fundamental, it just kind of like mess up everything. Unless you're a genius of art, then yeah, it's gonna be easy. But unfortunately, we after we go to like training, we have like fixed mindset. So it leads to you that you cannot think so what's it called? So freely. It's kind of restricted in certain point. So yeah, I'm not sure like if you want to take art course, you should go art school. Sometimes try to not. It's a lot better because it won't like take you away from your freedom of art. That's what I can say for now. Also, after if you learn art, then everything just become different. Like you cannot draw something like natural. So yeah, if you seeing me struggle right now, then that's might be one of the point where what happened after you went to art school. You have like really strict to yourself that you gotta do things accordingly. Compared to like without going to art school, you just draw something like not professional, but yet someone will like it. If you get what I mean, then yeah, that's good. If you if you get it, but if you don't get it, I'm so sorry about that. I have a bad time explaining things, so yeah, that's all I can do. The west, the west, the west. Should I make it bigger? Hmm. Okay. Oh, it got mustache. We gotta pull it a bit higher. Somewhere around here. Boom, boom. Okay. Hmm. What can I? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. This might be an inner west, and then this is outer west. We just keep it in one layer. So after this one, we gotta make another outside. What's it called? The third layer, which is a clock like. Jeez. Hold on. We gotta do something weird here, I guess. Uh, the clock, the clock, the clock is so hard, man. Because of this stupid arm like this, it makes it so hard to like make a nice looking. Maybe you can just like, hold on. Wait a minute. If you make it a little bit downside, something like this. Wait a minute. Yeah, like this should be alright. I hope so. Uh, let's tone it down a little bit. The vest, the vest. Ba, 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 ba. Art school may be hard and suffer, but it will help you get good at basic. But I never went to it. Yeah, it will helps you good at basic indeed, but yeah, I prefer not to. Well, I'm not sure like how to explain it. It just um if you went to art school, it just basically just help you like building networking. So yeah, in the end, you're still gonna be an employee instead of like and like bossy artist yourself. So yeah, it's better like what's it called? Well, if you have the way to learn yourself, then you should probably do it. But if you like insist to like learn drawing, like you want to get into like certain professional level, then yeah, it's fine to go art school. But like let's say just like what I went through, that how to say about it, um you have little chance to be a successful even though you went to art school. It's kind of like that kind of thingy. Like it's not everyone will be like really successful even if you go to like art school. But instead, if you like what should I say, yeah, if you this is so hard to explain. But yeah, if you have what's it called, drawing sense, I just say like that. Yeah, if you have a drawing sense, then you just go through with your drawing sense. That's in that way, you can gain like a lot better experience in drawing compared to like going to art school. So yeah, if you have drawing sense, then you can just like improve from that one. But if you don't, even you went to art school, then the outcome is still the same. Not gonna lie. So yeah, actually, I mean, I did went to art school, and this my what they call my classmate. So yeah, I mean, so yeah, about my classmate, I gotta say something about it. So yeah, among us, like there's like 5, 6, or 7 people in one batch. Well, I'm not sure if I should talk about this one, but yeah. So among us, I think I'm the only one who like improved a lot, even after like went to the after academy. I went to like after study, and the rest is just like I don't know. I just cannot. I don't. I just don't see seeing them like improve that much. Like it's been 5 years we graduate from the art school, and one of them is like actively update like his works and stuff. Maybe just the coloring is a little bit improved compared to before, but what I can see from overall that in 5 years, um, the gap between the improvement that I did and my classmate, I just say it's just a big gap. Like I don't know how they did that. Like how can they not improve that much? It's just something. I believe it's like art sense related, because if you have a good sense, then you know which part you gotta improve, like which part you're lacking, and you want to draw it more and more, and just get used to it. So in the past 2 years or 3 years, and there's a what's it called, a drawing platform I figured out. It's called Magma, where you can interact with other artists. So yeah, I'm kind of like a competitive person. So when I like find someone like drawing over there, and I just like, oh, I want to get better. I want to draw a lot better. I want to be like kind of like like spot in that canvas. So yeah, what you gotta do is like you gotta be competitive if you want to improve a lot. And I think I did improve a lot from that place, because you gotta interact with someone else from with drawing. But in the end, it's not. Well, it's just drawing, but it's not on design. Design is on a next level. So yeah, but at least it's on drawing side. I did improve a lot compared to before, like in the anatomy wise, the facial drawing, like faces. Yeah, I can draw it like kind of quickly. My drawing is kind of bad, but ended up I'm getting some art lesson online, kind of improve my skill, I think. Well, art lesson online. Well, if you know what they are doing, then that's gonna help you a lot. But if you don't, that's gonna be taking your hard time. So anyway, yeah, if you want to improve, you majority will be based on your art sense. That's what I can say for now. Because art sense is quite like important when you apply to every drawing. Like for example, like coloring. Yeah, if you see like very talented artists like from Japan, for example, Mika Picasso, if you know who's that, let's just say is uh what's it called? Bay, BAE, Hololive. Hakos Bells from Hololive. Maybe you know that the red, right? So yeah, if you see the original artist of the model, it's called Mika Picasso. This person have a very talented art sense, I say, where you can use you can use like playing around with the color like insanely. Like the most, even though I don't really like know this person, but I know his art style will be playing around with red and blue. Yeah, Mika Picasso. So yeah, that's we can call it a unique style or art sense, where it's so rare to have someone else have the same art styles. So yeah, that's I call it art sense in some way. I think that guy just like it just like what's it called, and traditional artist, like he know the what's it called, he know the value of traditionally, like how to play around with the color. Mika Sensei art is quite colorful sometimes. I still can't figure out how. Yeah, that's why. That's what we call art sense there. He's like having like RGB palette i- with him. Like he can do it everything every time with any color, and we don't even know what kind of things he went through that he can get it so well in his art. So as for other one, we can if you know who's WOLP, WLP, WOLP. Well, that artist is more towards what's it called? Realistic. Well, realistic is kind of like one of the hardcores. So yeah, that's also applied to someone with art sense, which you have so strong, already strong sense towards like coloring, shadowing, and the color value. That's very insane, man. So yeah, if you want to, if you have struggle like why I cannot improve, that's gonna be art sense, personal art sense. Well, you can find it in your own way, like what kind of thing you like to draw. So as for me, I usually draw male character a lot more, like something like shonen like. So yeah, my art sense will be somewhere around there, and sometimes I can like mimic. Should I call it mimic or like? Oh yeah, well, to for me to learning from patient also something that I miss. Yeah. So yeah, if for artists like us, like kind of like sidekick, all we can do is something like very simple, a very 2D like art. So what's it called? A 2D like art. It's like, all right, all right. Let me open the canvas here. Okay. So for artists like us, that we cannot learn something that was so what's called like so details. All we gotta do is like, all right, let's draw a face. Okay, let's just put this as an example. So we know how to draw eyes, a simple eyes. Uh, we know how to do something like cutesy nose, and we go something like something very simple. So basically, all we need to do right now is just practice the way how we draw something basic, because without this thing we cannot improve that much, right? All right, so this is just for an example, like a quick example. So yeah, we have an art style that can goes like this, and then what we're gonna do when we call it, we just go something very simple that you can usually saw on anime. So yeah, what anime do is like doing something like flat color like this, and then her hair color maybe something like this. Okay, hold on, a little bit here, and then we gotta do some little white for the eyes, and then after that we're gonna apply a color on the eyes. And then we're gonna apply the dark inside the eyes. Hold on. Wait, something's wrong here. Alright, so even for me, my skill set is somewhere still around here. I cannot go so far like Mika Picasso or Wolp. That too is like very insanely like skilled people who can do extremely like lighting and coloring. So yeah, we can say that our skill, every like what we can do at most or like at least right now is something like this. So what kind of improvement we can do for like a basic art from this one? It just apply a shadow and a lighting, which is all right. So we get apply shadow. Well, that's looking a bit weird, but nah. I just want to make an example for us that what kind of stuff we can do, like consider like what's it called? The base we can do right now, like the fundamental. Okay, let's say okay, now we get a shadow on, and then we gotta do the lighting. So the lighting usually we went to white, like all right, we get a something like this, and then we gotta apply something like this here. I mean, yeah, so this is what we can do for now, like compared to like talented artists, like something like have a good art sense. So yeah, if you cannot do something like this, it's gonna be very hard for you, like you're going to be a very hard time to like improve, because these are actually the real basic before you reach that kind of level. So for example, like what's Mika Picasso have is like he can use like um either red or blue for what's it called, for the lighting. So maybe like I can put the blue, like maybe I'm not so talented, but I at least know like what can do like when you do the lighting. Like for some reason If you will look at his art, like uh, what's it called? I'm not sure what kind of thing you do with it. Oh, okay. This might look great. No, 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 no. We gotta. Like, for some reason, you just apply something like this and it works. Like, what? It still works as a something like, what's it called? Like, there's a thing we studied on art. It's a reflection of the light. But it somehow still work in this way. I'm not sure why. But yeah, if you know the basic, then yeah. Yeah, I know this thing after 2 or 3 years. I know, right? But this thing sometimes will be applied on like illustration, like game art. So yeah, this one is for Mika Picasso like style. But as for like warp style, or warp is like in the next level. So what you gotta do is kind of like blend a lot. Like if you know how to blend, then that's what you can consider as warp. So yeah, you need to know a lot of like lighting value, the shading value. It's not only like a basic flat dark, but it also have like something like something like this, and then you gotta keep blending, blend until it turns out what's this gotta be. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, where does it go? Will it be this one? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's just say this is warp art style. As long as it works, don't question it. Yeah, I know, right? As long as it works, don't question it. So yeah, for some reason, yeah, it's something like this. Maybe you gotta like do a bit more detail. Well, warp is more like like rendering, so there's gonna a lot more like in the face, but I'm not gonna do that. But as long as you know the basic, like before we reach this far, yeah, all you need to do is just like keep like what's it called? Um, like you study from what you seeing, and like because hair is like so many lines, right? If you look in the realistic hair, that's why we gotta you can see what's happening here. You can see a lot of like rough line here. We can use this color. Yeah, this is a lot of rough line here because the hair is like this. So it's kind of like it's like something like this. There's like shadow underneath the hair, shadow underneath the hair. But for some reason, you can just fuse both of them. It turns out like this. So yeah, I think that's all I can tell about like the basic, like what we can do for now. Like, yeah, maybe this one is already good enough for many people, because when it's come to like flat like this, usually work on like character design, or we can call it concept. Well, if you know how to play around with something so basic, so basically for me, I would just like put this like multiply effects, and then we gotta put a little bit red around the nose and the ears. Well, yeah. If you know the basic, then you know like sometimes they apply on the face. I'm not sure like how they do that. Like it's kind of like a sense, like should I call it a sense, or maybe like art style you can often see from like Western. Yes, sir. She's learning how to render to look good and confirm for me. Well, as for how you gotta like start it from manga, I guess. Because manga have a certain skill. Like, okay, let me turn off the color here. All right, so hair. This is a thing that I learned before, like back in the day. When you do hair, you gotta like draw it according to the like the shape or maybe the direction of the hair flow. Or maybe you just like do everything like dark first. Let me just boom, 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 boom. This maybe doesn't look really nice, to be honest. I feel like went all the way to like dark everything out. But there's also a trick where you can learn from this. Alright, let's say this girl have a black hair, and then you want to do like it looks something realistic, yet it's I gotta say semi realistic. But maybe this hair doesn't works. But all you gotta do is like know where's the lighting gonna be. Okay, that's not really a great one, but but usually for me, it's a lot better to work on like male character. So all you need to do is like know the base, like where the hair start. So yeah, I want the hair like going backwards. But you don't draw like this. You don't draw like this. You don't draw like this. Instead, you gotta know like the line where it's gonna be. Even though it wasn't like a really neat line, but as long as you know where's the direction of the hair you want it to be, then yeah, it works. It works that way. Like even if girls like you gotta know the direction of the hair where it's gonna be. Like maybe you can do a base like, but still you're gonna like I just say this also sense. Like if you know, or maybe like kind of like you know how to build the fundamental, like where should it start. Like if you look at the guide, they usually like drawing like something like this. Okay, let's say this is the head. This is the head, and then it told you that, all right, this is the front bang, and then this is gonna be the side bang, and then this is gonna be, oh, let's put it blue. This is gonna be the back one, something like this. Well, well, it's not a bad like guide they provide, because at least you gotta know where's the part of this hair gonna be. Well, especially on L2D, yeah, you gotta do this. You gotta do this thing. Not gonna lie, because you gotta filter out like which layer is gonna be on this one, which layer gonna be on this one. But yeah, what I can say right now is hair. Well, hair, yeah. Well, if you know the natural way, it's kind of like how should I say it? I'm so bad at explaining things, but yeah, if you know the natural way, then you should go for that, because I don't know how to say. Oh my god. I'm so bad at explaining, bruh. But yeah, try to draw more, at least. Try to draw more, and you will figure it out, like why it's gonna be like this way, why it's gonna be like that way. Because when you learn something, you gotta learn it yourself. It's not like what I can like. It's not like I can provide you anything. It's just something like based on my experience. It's not like everyone can learn in the same way. So yeah. Well, you can see the hair I did here. Everything is coming to the line. Oh my gosh. Alright, back to work. Drawing. Sometimes it's difficult. No, it's always been difficult if you don't have the, what's it called? The fundamental? Or maybe confident? No mind, I know some way to draw. Sometimes you just need to draw more. Yeah, sometimes you really need to draw more. Or maybe look for more like references and stuff, because without them you cannot do anything new. Like even if you try to design something new, you gotta look for references. It's not everything that you can come from your mind. Maybe something simple like an art style, like me, I always do like something like this. Yay. Like kind of like silly things that you can do whenever you want, because that came out from yourself. But when it comes to design, you gotta take everything from the source that ever exists in the world and put it to yours. That's, yeah, that's kind of like things I'm facing right now, and it's hard. And also it feels competitive, because there's a lot of artists in the world that you gotta like, well, if you want to be the top, you gotta be competitive, right? You gotta compete with someone else. Yeah, that's also one of the like struggle for artists. It's not like you can like how do I say that? Well, anyway, it's just quite hard to be like artist. I mean, in my situation right now, it's more like what's it called? I just say I still lack of confidence. Even though there's a lot of people say, "Oh, you draw so nice, you draw so great, you are doing so well. Oh my god, I love your art. It's wonderful." Something like that, right? Well, I usually don't really take the compliment. I cannot. It's not like I don't take. I just cannot take it as a compliment, because I was aware that I'm not good at it. I'm still learning. I don't think this art what's it called is how do I say that? I don't think this art it's worth that kind of price. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of artists that like have a lot more nicer art than me. They just like maybe they just don't do commission, just like kind of like language barrier, especially like Japanese artists. Like there's so much of them so great on art, but yeah, I always like compare with them. Like can use can get used to the compliment. It's not like can get. It's not like I can't get used with the compliment. It just I just cannot take the compliment because I don't really want that compliment. You get what I mean? Because there's certain level that I want to reach that you know you can take this art as something so easy and you don't take I mean what's how should I say that? Alright, let's say uh let's have a graph here. Alright. Let's have a graph here. So this is my level. How do I do this graph here? All right. Should I put a level here? Oh no. We gotta put level here. But I don't think this graph works though. So yeah, let's say just how should I do the explain for this one? Well, all I can say just like oh yeah, something think that I didn't do much work but still get some compliment. Kind of weird feeling. It's not like I don't get too much. I don't do too much. It's just my level right now doesn't worth this kind of value. Yeah, something like this. Like my ability right now doesn't worth the value that you gave me. So when I look at the artists, like yes, recently I saw that on kind of like a market, like this person like sell it like with this value. Let's say the value of art, like alright, so this is the price. Okay, this is the price, and this is the skill of the art. I always have to like measure it like this way. So yeah, I always want to like do it like something like this, like the art with my skill are the same graph. But when I see someone with something like this skill level, but they take this much, oh, that's gonna be like, oh, bro, seriously? I don't even like put this kind of price on myself, and yet you put it that way. Well, I sometimes dope that. Well, sure that I don't want to do that. I'm not this kind of person that who have like low skill level but yet putting the price high. But my goal was I want to have something like this is my skill and this is my price. This is my goal. I mean, I really want to have everyone to enjoy something so nice, something so cool, something so great, with, like, you can have something so nice in a value that you don't have to like spend so much. Because my kind of like art way, I always do art like very fast, so I can give people their art in a way that they deserve. I mean, they commission me, right? And they should deserve this kind of value from me. Because why will you pay like something so shit but yet something so expensive, right? If I have a really great skill, what I can get it from, I'd be very confident, very confident. I'd be very confident. I'm very proud, very proud. I'm very proud with this art that I did for you. And I do this, I don't take too much time. Don't take too much time. And I'm happy with it. Because I don't struggle. Yeah. If you have a good skill, you won't struggle on anything because you know how to draw, like you know everything, like you have everything stored in your brain and you just draw it like freely and become something that's so nice. So yeah, if you have a great skill, you should give someone something like this. Maybe you can grow a little bit higher, but it's up to them to give tips to you or what. But yeah, at least in my mindset, I want to be someone like this, with a great skill, providing something like in a lower price, because there's a lot of people like paying like hundreds of thousands just for the art. Like you can done it like within a day. And I was like, damn, seriously? Like, especially on like, do you know like YCH or YSH? YCH is something like they have uh let's say they have a post ready, like post ready art, and yet they don't really have a nice they don't really have like educated like fundamental, like I just say like 10 out of, I just say the skill of the artist have is like 4 out of 10. And yet this guy was paid like how much? It's like it's get paid more than I do. I was like, what the hell? Are you really provide someone a nice art? Seriously? Because something like post ready, you are supposed to have you have like, you doesn't need to think too much anymore. Right? You doesn't have to think too much anymore, and everyone can have the same thing like the others do. So it's basically this guy commissioned someone with the same art. That wasn't the same thing anymore. That wasn't the different or like unique art. So yeah, I was thinking like, should I do something like this? But if I do, it kind of like I'm losing my pride as an artist. Like, do I want to make money? It's like this is a struggle between money and pride. So yeah, so I still want to keep my pride, to be honest, because I'm an artist. I want to do like something very unique to my client, to everyone that likes my art instead. So yeah, having a good skill will save a lot of things for you. Oh my god. When I look at this thing, I'm like so shocked my life. Sometimes that I think that that post ready art earns more than me, but watching my skill be like, meh, I'm stuck it anyway. I mean, if you seeing this person doing like, I'm like so shocked when I look at it. I don't know how to say it. It's just like, bro, the art is not even like how to say um how should I say it this way? It's like this person don't even have like what they call like professional skills. Like, oh, okay. Let's say, all right. Let's put this guy as an example, right? So the base is this. So let's say I have a little. Oh no, we gotta use this layer. Let's say I have a little guy. Feels like not sure, not feels like it feels like not should be that way, or else I'm struggling in my world career. No, you're not struggling, but you're doubting your career. Okay, you're doubting your career. I'm doubting with it too. Okay, when I look at that. Okay, let's say this okay, you see the blue base, right? This is the anatomy that was set for the art. We call it YCH. Okay, we call this thing YCH. So me as a client, I provide this character. Let's say this guy is like 140 centimeter. But what happened when I commissioned this guy? He put my 140 centimeter guy into someone 180 centimeters. Think about that. You think about that. Bro, like, you do a YCH and you keep everything there. Just apply a hairstyle. Maybe a similar eyes towards like compared to like, bro, like, dude, you put a shota into the equipment. Imagine like, I want this guy to be like just standing, but you put it like you just use the base on that one, and not like trying to, what's it called, like try to not to adjust to what the client gives, and you still got to pay this guy like $200. Imagine that. Compared to the other artists, like artists like me or someone else, like someone who do like something more freely, like it's not freely, but according to client, right? We always do like, if this guy is 140 cm, then yeah, what we got for the art will be 140 cm. Let's say he's like sitting like this with a unique pose. I cannot say it's unique, but maybe you can put it unique or like unique pose or like personal pose. Maybe personal pose, because once you do this art, it only owns to this guy. You get what I mean? Right, I feel like it's not sure what else, but I did the post ready art last year because I did it for free, and I ended up regret because it's 2 minutes for me getting done with an interesting post. I maybe not interesting post. At least it's like the post that only for this character, like for this commission. So next time the other people come to commission you, you don't give the same thing. So yeah, I feel like this guy was like calling it too high for the price. So even in the black and white like sketch, like it's not even line art. This guy was paid like 75, and I was like, what? Seriously, bro? Seriously? Like 75. I do like, even my sketch color, I just give it like 30. And that guy was like, have a pose ready. You know, like pose ready, okay? A pose ready. Black and white, not even colored. I don't know how long did this guy took. And it paid more than I do. Oh my god, I was like, dude. I was like, dude. Okay, it's fine. I don't take too much commission, right? Because every time you do a commission and you gotta think a lot of like, you want to think a post that was fits to this character that provided by the client. So yeah, that's why I don't really do commission that much, or maybe like make it the price high. Even the price is high, like it was like an expensive one. I don't really do it because yeah, it's just like, do I want this much? Seriously? Yeah, like, am I a joke? Like, bro, if you like, if you want me to compare with that guy, which have a post ready art, yeah, I just say, am I a joke? Like, seriously? So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happened with this like career. Like, did did I do it great or not? Maybe like, as for me right now, I just say I'm not good at art. I'm still not at the level that I'm so confident with it. Unless I have the like, what's it called, like the shit, how should I say that? I have the mood, like I have the mood to draw. When I have the mood to draw, I can like spam like crazy amount of artwork towards on the commission. But it depends. It's not like every time I have that kind of like well, how should I say that? I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I just cannot do like commission art many times. If I do it, then I'll be like art block for like quite a while. Like I did on February. So during February, I did like 10 commission a row. I take 10 commission a row, and it ended up for me to take a break for like 4 months in March. I don't know why, just like kind of like art block until I do like fan art from Nerissa from Hololive. Like I just do fan art. Like, so what I want to do on fan art is like a lot of freedom. Like I just want to draw what I want for this character. So it turns out like things when I try to do a fan art, it just kind of like release me from a jail, kind of like that. Like you was released from jail when you try to draw a fan art. Because when people like try to provide a commission, like because they have like certain requests, oh, I want this character to be like this and that. Um, actually, it's no wrong. There's no wrong there for like artists to do that. Maybe just for me that I have like I want to draw something so like I don't know, maybe like details or like challenging. If the request was what's it called like if the request was interest me, so I'll do that without thinking it. Like I'll just draw it. I don't care. Like I'll just draw it because this thing is interest me, and I have like what's it called like how should I say it? Oh my god, it's so hard to say something like that. It's just I have the feeling that I can draw this very well. I think I can say it like that because this thing interests me. I want to draw this. Like, yeah, I want to draw this so I have the confidence on it and I can handle it. That's why I take this commission. Usually, if that happen, then yeah, it's great. But after a certain of time, it's just like, oh, I cannot make it anymore, and I don't know why it's happened. Uh, yeah, but just keep it in happy mode. No wonder not seeing much of your art in Twitter. Just take some rest. Yeah, it is kind of like tired. It's not like tired. It's more like art block. Oh shoot, what happened here? And also like, oh, is my art worth this much? Something like that. Oh, it seems like the background music just ended. Maybe we'll try to do this one. Ba, 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 ba. Well, if I have the hype, I did draw a lot, man. Sometimes I got that feeling too. Yeah, everyone have that, and it was awful. It was painful too. It was awful and painful. Which is why always wish that I have a good sense of art. I want to draw a lot better. So yeah, if you reach that level, you doesn't need to think, and you still can provide a nice art to everyone. And there's also a thing that when it comes to a parent that wants you to like make money, that's literally a next level thing that's cause you like a stress in your life, because making money is just like, I mean, it's a must for an adult. Yeah, you cannot escape that, because if you don't have money, you will be struggle like in the rest of your life. Maybe like paying bills, maybe on medication, and medication costs a lot. Like, what if you have like cancer or something, like an accident? Then that's gonna be painful, you know? Like, you don't have the money to pay for it, and you get a debt. What if you get into debt? That's the next level, man. Come on. Like, if you get into debt, your life is just like like doom, you know? So yeah, making money is just like a thing that is up to you. Either you want to choose it or not. But if you are financial free, yeah, also I have a thought that what if I was financially free? So if me as an artist, I love to draw like free stuff. I want to draw because I want to draw freely. I don't want to be like putting in the terms that I want to work for someone else, like forcefully. So yeah, if I was financial free artist, I will draw everything I want. I will draw it without thinking. I don't give a shit. I don't give a f to anyone. I just do a fan art for you. Like, I don't care how much will this be value. Like, if I have a great skill and I was in a financial free situation, I did draw for everyone, every fucking VTuber in the world. I don't care how much it costs me. I just draw it. I just draw everything. I just draw like however I want, man. That's kind of like art way I want to be, but it's a very unfortunate that my life situation is just like, oh, I gotta earn money, man. F F F. At the same time, you still gotta struggle. Like, you have a bad skill for for someone to draw to. Oh my god. I don't want that, man. I want to be good. I want to be good at drawing. I want to get good. I want to get good and be fast, so I can like provide a great art, great value to everyone in the world that try to commission me. That's struggle, man. Why am I not that rich? I want to be rich. And I want to be rich not because I want to enjoy myself, but I want to have a free time to draw like whatever I want for these people, for this person that I want to support. Like, if I have money, right, I don't care about like how much will this person pay for an illustration. Maybe not for like uh maybe not for design character design like L2D. I will not be doing that because L2D is a struggle, man. Draw anything that I want and questioning yourself, what in the world is this thing? You mean like what did I just draw? Well, I actually like will like taking someone like as an example to draw, like for example like VTuber and stuff. So yeah, I won't be questioning myself if I do that. I mean, at least you draw a value there, like value as an artist, as a person. I mean, earning not much, like earning a bit from like extremely nice fan art is worth. It's kind of like I don't know, like maybe when I have the level and a financial free situation, I will not really care about that much about money. But the situation right now is just insane. It was like, oh, have you made money? How much have you made? Like, how much have you made this month? It keep get question like about money. I've always feels like I'm so raging about it. Like, why are we going to talk about money when you do our own business? I mean, yeah, money is important. It's really really important for life, because if you don't have money, you cannot purchase like properties and stuff. Yeah, indeed, I want the money to invest to like something that doesn't really take that much time. I mean, if you're financial free, you can do a lot of stuff, and yeah, why not? You can do a lot of stuff. You can travel. You doesn't need to think about anything else about money related stuff too much. So you just it's fine. But every rich person in the world is kind of like, how do I say that? It's kind of like picky. Should I say picky or like uh I don't know how to say that word, but it's like they they don't willing to pay much for something that costs a little bit, like a kegel guy. A haggle person, like, oh, can you give me, like, for example, I sell this for $100 and this guy asks for discount for like 80. Yeah, that's most like rich people in the world like that. The Asian rich. Ba-bow. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's gonna be quiet. Yeah, I still prefer to be quiet now. Oh my god, I've been talking too much. Something like so crazy. So anyway, yeah, I just want to draw, like, have a good skill and draw free stuff for someone. That's kind of like my goal as an artist. But unfortunately, it's not now. It's not the time, and I still have to struggle if I should do the kind of like money hacking art. But it's kind of like take my pride as an artist away. Ah, that's tough, man. But why will that person can do but I cannot? And I'm still questioning about that to myself. Should I really do that? Should I really take that path? Should I like be greedy as an artist to like take money from people just like that? I mean, yeah, if I cannot manage myself well, then I cannot do anything. So maybe I should plan that way until I have like a great financial situation. Then I'll just do I'll just become that, like, that that artist that I want to be. Sometimes you have to struggle in life. That's kind of like a pal. I should tag it. I don't know, man. Like, like take off your pride as an artist for a while and come back afterward. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. I want to get good at art. I want to get good at art, man. I think I should do this on off stream because somehow it's quite hard for me to draw when I was streaming. Maybe like normal illustration should be fine. Maybe a little bit more, somewhere around like let's see. Maybe like 20 minutes more. Wow. Oh, hold on. We got the pants. Wow, something's wrong here. No, the pants cannot be like that. Gotta be a little bit gap here. It's like 8th April now. It's kind of like quite fast to be like, it's about like half a year now. Like this 2 more months is gonna be like June, and a blink of an eye become like December, and it's gonna be like 2026 next year. And damn. Time flies and I still did nothing. Yeah, no, right. Time flies, time flies. Why is the shoes like that? Oh my god. Maybe something like this. And now still looks so weird. I don't know why. Why is the legs like that? Oh my god. You might see like probably like nothing wrong, right? But when I look at it, it's kind of like messed up. I don't know why. I don't know where's the problem. Maybe the boot here, or maybe somewhere around here. What if I just erase it and try to change the, maybe the shoes. I had the shoes be like a boot, but I was requested to put like a boot, and maybe I change something. But if I make it like that, and this place is gonna be like weird. Maybe I try to put a one angle like this. Oh my god, my back, help. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Well, it kind of like looks great without the anatomy on. Hold on. Sotomatsu kudasai. let's look at the reference. So some of the models wasn't made like this way. They have like more natural pose, especially on the leg. And the first form of the leg wasn't like this. But for some reason, if you want to do like a neat design, you gotta do it like this. Come on, why is it always like that? Oh my god. All right, let's shorten it. Shorten. Okay, we can keep this down here. Boom. Okay, all we gotta do is adjust somewhere around here and smaller, a bit smaller. Okay, I think the knees were quite low. Yeah, the knees is always low. I don't know why when I try to draw knees it's so low. But let me try to do the what's it called, the shoes. Oh, come on. Yeah, the knees is so low. And I've been complaining like since in earlier. I keep spotting this part is wrong. Right now we gotta remove the knee. It's just gonna be like straight down. What the actually F here is happening here? Ah my god. It takes so much time just to like fix here, fix there. And this is why my original model right now I'm using this guy was like a short pants which gives like without struggle like drawing it. And you gotta see like why is this like when I tried to do the fold it just like everything went off. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ew, it doesn't look great. Oh my god, is it something like this? Should I do it like this? I don't know, man. What if I put a boot here? Let me copy it. Copy, and pass. Okay, and then we gotta do a red line. Maybe somewhere around here. Wait, should I follow the original shoes? Hold on a second. bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe the clock did a little bit of changes here. No, not with eraser, but we must use pen. I don't know. I don't know why this clip studio is so annoying. Yeah, the eraser won't work properly in mirror model. It's painted as yeah. It doesn't work. It just like it won't work as a mirror. It just work as a normal, like normal brush. It's not even a brush. Just eraser that only erase one side. Okay. Ba-da-ba. And the clock. Oh my god, this is so hard to get it right. So we gotta put it like. If I do it like this way, it's gonna be like shoulder is going to be too high. If going to do this and shoulder is too low, what is wrong? Is this? Hold on. Huh, huh, huh. That's too much. That's too much of the like weird sleeve. I mean, hmm. Oh my god, why? Why is it so hard to design something? Help. And maybe. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Alright, so we gotta put something like, dude. Okay, and this part gonna be like a little baggy. And then there's gonna be this, what do we call this a sleeve? That looks a bit too long somehow. Well, the long looks cool anyway. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. What about somewhere around here? Wait a minute. This part is a little bit, well, gonna be like, it's from inside to put it outside, just to make a fold for it. And this one shouldn't be like this. It should be a little bit like curve. Well, it seems everything went good, so I'll be streaming more than this now. Just my back a little bit hurt right now. God damn, am I that old? I don't think so, but it feels like old. Oof. Let me drink a little bit water. Water. Okay. Everything seems a bit better now. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably. I hope so. Oh my god. Why am I so like, what's it called? Doubt. I'm really doubt about it. Symmetrical. They're all wearing like leather shoes. Wait. Chotto machi nasai. Kaya the luck. They are all wearing like short shoes like this. But this guy requests me like, if possible, like wearing a boot. And a boot. Alright, let's try to erase what we had here. Dum 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 dum. No, 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 no. Oh, it was erased. Okay. Maybe not so long, I guess. Some shorter. A little bit shorter. Somewhere around here. Ew, 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 ew. No, 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 no. Something's wrong here. Okay, let me. Okay. First, we gotta pull it off. I just having a bad time drawing boots. No, we gotta do it something like this. Maybe just the direction of the the angle. If that's the angle problem, then oh my god, my back. It looks so weird, man. Come on. Why should I go with boot? Why did he want a boot? I don't know why. Well, let's try to make it works, I guess. It gotta be a bit top here. Wait, is there any way I can like? Ba, 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 ba. Ow, what happened? Okay. Uh. Artismal struggle, back problems. Yeah, it's kind of like the back, upper back instead of lower back. You know, like when you're drawing but in a gamer mood. Like, bruh. That's struggling, man. God damn it. Kind of like work somehow right now. I don't know, man. It's kind of like working. And maybe somewhere around here I need a little bit fix. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So tomato, it looks a little bit nicer now, I guess. I hope the struggle notes come with like when we're doing the line art. That's gonna be killing me, I guess. Okay. And then we gotta do something like this. So. We gotta add a lot of details. And this part here, I gotta do some fancier design, I guess. Okay, what about here? Some Gurimo. Should I put the Gurimo like on the top of the head of the arm or behind the arm? Wait, where's the layer? When sketching, it will be always fun until the proper line art. Yeah, the proper line art is a hell. It's the gate of hell of drawing. Always been. Unless you're a pro, then that's not gonna be a problem. Or maybe like what's it called? Like what's it called, a personal brush. So when it comes to line art, right? If you have like a personal brush or maybe the best brush you can handle it, then that's not gonna be a problem, to be honest. Like you can just draw with this like you don't need you don't need to struggle with it. So actually that kind of brush exists if you fate to be using that brush, but it's hard for like people like me. I don't know, I still don't really find a like perfect brush here, but the brush that I want might be on Magma. It's kind of like literally a different software. So yeah, that's gonna be hard. I wish I can use the same brush here, but they just don't. It doesn't work the same. Hey, this one can be deleted. And yo, this kind of works now. Alright, so what I gotta do here might be like adding a jewel somehow. And then this might be a like pattern for the like painting. Okay. And I was worried about this one here. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be one side, maybe, yeah, somewhere around here, with some like jewel, like accessories. I gotta erase this and make the shape a little better. Used to be line art fan, but now just putting colors on it. Lack of patience to redraw it. Well, you can be a line art fan if you're on a traditional, but digital, You know, when you try to do a line art, you gotta keep undo, undo, undo. This is the funniest thing I ever see, man. I'm not sure like this is a person. Oh, I believe it's a local artist. So I will stay in the Discord. Sometimes he do the stream. So yeah, I was watching him like doing the line art. Just keep doing it like do a line and then undo, undo, undo. This is so funny, man. When I look at that. But yeah, his style is kind of like what's it called, thick outline. So yeah, he really needs like very accurate line for the what's it called, to complete it. And for me, I can like when it's kind of like something wrong, then I can just erase it. And if I want to continue it, maybe I can do it like this. But you can like see a little bomb here, but it doesn't look so much obvious here. So yeah, if you know how to use the eraser skill, then you can just use it. Okay, wait. Right now we gotta see if this works. Oh, it's kind of works, man. Holy moly. Hey, yo. That's gonna be cool. Wow. Oh my god. I'm finally get into some point now. Yatta. Yay. So yeah, let's upfront about this VTuber model. I doing this for free. And this is for a friend of mine. Well, so the reason why I'm doing this is part of it is to make one of my portfolio, because so far I only have one customer from a VTuber model, and it was like 2 or 3 years ago. So back then, of course, I'm not satisfied with my skill, and yeah, I don't want to like, I don't really want to like promote like my um weird like art into my portfolio. I kind of like want to like really nice one. But if someone like seek for me for like character design, I usually like 90% of the time I would decline it unless I really know I really know this person very well. So yeah, I kind of like doing my own design in my own will, instead of like someone to like, oh, can you do me this thing, can you draw something like this here. It's kind of like, I mean, yeah, I mean, as a client you gotta do that, right? You gotta like, we gotta draw what you really want to have it. But sometimes if you like, if you want to find an artist like I don't know, who like to draw something freely, like you like the art style but yet you still want to use your own ideas on it, then I'm not that person for you. But if you're the one that you want me to cook, like, oh, you just can do everything what you want on my models, as long as it's like this character, like this have the base, like base for the hair and certain theme, so I can just like start from it and just do everything I want. Sometimes it like turns out like, pretty well, but I don't know the others thing. Just like based on my personal opinion. I mean, that might be a bad habit to be honest, but yeah, if you want to commission me, just like you gotta accept that way. I don't really like to have people like telling me to do like this and that. Maybe it's like certain things that maybe I just like mess up, then yeah, you can just talk about it. I don't mind about that because that's my fault, right? So I'll do it. I was just gonna say, for free, you serious? But then a favor for a friend just seems reasonable. Well, it's not like he asked for. I just provide him because how should I say that? I mean, well, he decided to choose the path, like becoming like a streamer. So also like, you know, a model is super expensive. Like it's gonna be like 1,000, like few thousands. It's gonna be crazy like price. So I mean, I have the ability to do that. So I wanted to like make it as like I might like collect some money from him like when he reached certain point. But yeah, as much as I can do now is do like supporting him. Like man, we know each other for like so long. I mean like it's not like a bad person or like something like who can like who will like what's it called, like scare me or something. I mean, at least this person can be trusted. So yeah, I mean, it's also like philo, like creative artist. So yeah, it's kind of like how did I say that? It's like it's better to let someone to like giving them. It's better like for me to take action. I mean, we are local, we know each other, like we are friends for like so long, and it's not even we are just friends. Okay, it's also like our sister were also friends. It's kind of like it's kind of like a plot twist situation. I don't know. So yeah, also this will be one of my portfolio. So yeah, s- I mean, it's not so much struggle because I'm the one who handle most of the thing. So yeah, at least he won't be like, oh, can you do this, do that, like talking about it. Because if this thing wasn't work, then should I say it didn't work? Like, I mean, I have to create this. I have to make it like as at least for my portfolio because I don't really do like live 2D, right? I don't really do like live 2D models so much. So at least this one can be put as my work for now. So people will like know like what kind of stuff I can do. Just a little gift or sort of thing. A gift? I'm not sure if I can consider this as a gift. Because of course I will ask him to pay for it eventually. It's not like a crazy amount of money, but it's just like I kind of like put an investment kind of thing. I mean, it's a lot better to have like a live 2D model to do a streaming instead of like using a PNG or something. That's not really entertaining. So yeah. Also in my town, there's not much people doing live 2D, I guess. So yeah, it just us the OG here handling the live 2D thing. I'm not sure I'm the first one to be a live 2D in my town, to be honest. Like a VTuber, like bro. Imagine that I'm the first person in the town doing a live VTuber. Man, this doesn't look great. I'm gonna erase it. Instead of like calling it like a gift, maybe it's like the starting of like a VTuber agency. Oh my god. Well, I'm not a major manager though. I don't really know how to manage stuff. Especially this place don't really exist like uh like a big event or something. But at least like I'm the first one to do it. So yeah, it's better to take the opportunity for this like business wise in this area. Okay, that looks a little bit great now, guess. And one more layer. Hey, 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 ho. Hey, hey, ho. No, no, no. Something like this, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. I think this should be fine, right? Okay, let me try to take a. Oh no, not here, but on YT. We. Oh, it's so blurry, man. Even though it's like 1080p. Ooh. Never mind. I'll just like do a screenshot here. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna like turn off this screen for a little bit. Let me send it to my friend. If you like it, then I'll just continue the rest. Eesh. Boop. The rest will be do it on painting, I guess. So yeah, it seems like he like it. So what we gotta do now is probably like color, do a line art. Line art is a pain. Tasukete. It's not Taskaru but Tasukete, man. Dude. Okay, so the rest will be like hold on, someone's calling me. Okay, so I will get a task that I'm gonna turn off the fire at the kitchen after 20 minutes. So if there's a ring, then you gotta listen to it. All right, so all good here. Then while waiting for the alarm to be like ring, then we gotta continue everything here. So seems like it's all good, I guess. And it's time to cook. Alright, this one turn off. Also, I gotta do the rig. I'm so lazy for that, man. Rigging's a pain. Rigging is a real pain. It was fun, but it's quite like take a while. But maybe just for left and right, it should be fine. Alright, so what we gotta do now, maybe expand the hair a little bit here. Okay, it's time to turn it on back. Boom. Okay. I gotta drink a little bit of water. Remember to drink water. Yum yum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Copy and paste. Alright, so right now the reason why I copy that, actually seeing this right, so I just can get the ruler at the same spot, and all I gotta do is like erase it. Okay, now we got it here, and then we gotta change the color into blue, and then turn down the opacity, and then we are all good to go to trace it out. So first thing first, we gotta do maybe the body, I guess. The body, the face, facial. I gotta turn you on to the max. Now it's the brush problem. Which one should I use? Should I use something like this? A G-pen? When I use G-pen, it seems odd. When you look at the line, it doesn't like accurate. It's like, yikes. Maybe I can do with like erasing, but I cannot do it eraser instead. But using a transparent brush color, that's like quite mess up. Hi, show. Hi, show. Hi, show. God damn it. Bruh. Okay, this one may be alright, I guess. But seems no. Ba 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 ba. It looks so damn wrong here. What is wrong with it? Can I just copy and paste here? Jeez. Okay, now we got a face here. And then what we gotta do is copy and paste the same thing, and then we gotta paste down. So right now we got that thing here. And what we gotta do next, probably like erase the messy line. I'm so done, like keep doing the stupid things around. Maybe I'll just use this brush, but this brush is a disadvantage at the texture. The texture was great. It will helps you like what's it called? Like it will helps you do the line art better. Like the line is more accurate, but you lack what's it called? This like extra pixel that would cause the what's it called? The color? Do we call it color? I'm not sure how to say this thing. So you see this like some like mess up texture compared to like this one. Maybe it looks the same, but there's like a pencil texture on this thing. Oh yeah, so you can see like this in the middle of it, there's like a lack of opacity kind of thing. So when it comes to color, this guy just what's it called? This brush, this stroke here will like mess up with the pixel. Well, I hope it works well here. Oh my god. Please give me a blessing for this time. Yeah, when you gotta erase it, you cannot use that stupid brush for it. You gotta use like G-Pen. Oh my god. Well, probably not. The up here gonna be hair, so maybe just clean the flat weird thing. Okay. And the eyes, man. Yeah. The eyes gotta be a lot of like layers. Like you gotta do the eyelash layers. You gotta do the what's it called? And my art styles, which have this side, also a bad thing. Somehow you gotta do it like this instead. So yeah, the actual layer for the eye will be like the bottom eyelash and the top eyelash, and the middle one probably like just what's it called? Just for display. So what I gonna split it out probably is the eyebrow, eyelid. Yeah, eyebrow, eyelash. The eyelid was with the eyelash, so yeah, they'll be in the same layer. And the mouth, we gotta have like the tooth. The mouth, what they call the tongue. That's gonna be a lot of job here. Alright, so we got a head ready. Maybe gotta erase a little bit more, just in case there's like missing pixel around, messing up with it. Oh, I spot one at the face. God damn it. Get out from here. Okay. Oh my god, my back. God damn it. Ugh. Gonna stretch myself a little bit. All right. Oof. That's a big oof. Okay. So right now we gotta do is like, should we go for body or maybe no? Oh yeah. That's the thing here. So we gotta crop out the head. Okay, we gotta crop out the head. Boom. Alright, so we got the head and the neck. And the neck gonna be like a lot longer. Like somewhere around here should be fine. Okay, right now we gotta do it like this, maybe. What happened at the top here? Let me try to crop it. I believe in this one, crop, and then we gotta paste it together. And then what we gotta do right now again is gonna copy it and paste. After we paste, we gotta erase the layer, and then we gotta put it down. So we gotta face it with the ruler. Now the neck here. Okay, now we got the neck. And what we gotta do next is the inner outfit. And maybe I can just close the layer. And what this layer? Oh, okay, it's empty. We gotta copy and paste. Ah, shoot. Okay, so here's the thing that. Wait, let me put it down first. Okay. So the color here, there's like this part which is going to backward. So, well, to avoid that, we're just gonna like show the outer layer, maybe something like this, to get that part covered as a cheat. So we can just immediately get the result that what you want, to avoid the struggle when you try to rig it. Alright, there we go. Well, was it that big? I'm not sure, man. I'm gonna drink some water. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay, I think it can be like in a one layer. It should be fine in one layer because in my what's it called my old model, I just keep the wall body like from the top to the bottom as one layer. And this part here is gonna be something. Oh my god, there's too much trees going on. Should we keep this like? That's gonna be challenging. Well, maybe if it doesn't move, then it should be fine. So yeah, we just draw it. Okay, we just draw it. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, dude. Let me just erase it. I want to draw it, but I just like kind of like mess up. Okay, fine. We just like make a straight line. We just kind of like ignore it first, and we just try to figure it out. What can we do afterwards? And why I cannot get it straight? Come on. Okay, and then we show. Hello, Koi. That is good. I like it. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my god. Ooh. Hey, 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 hey. I think this part gonna be like erase it. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Wait, what was it on? Oh, okay, fine. I thought it's gonna be like a different layer. Alright, I'm gonna pull out this keyboard thingy. So I gotta press shift and then boom. Yeah, there we go, straight line. Also, Sam apply to here. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, I guess. And then gonna erase it a little bit here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So far, so good, I guess. Alright, right now we gotta just do the inner vest. Inner vest. Okay, 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 okay. The folding here seems a bit weird. Hold on, let me play the game a little bit. Sure. Okay, I need to set a preset so I doesn't need to like keep placing it. Hero preset. Save. Confirm. Right now I gotta do is do a little bit of upgrade. Okay. Summon the boss, and then we can good to go. All right. Let's back to work. We're gonna merge it. Okay. Hmm. Maybe put this up a little bit. No, no, no. We are going to use this brush here. Okay. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Wait. Why does it looks a bit something wrong here? Is it like too low for this one? Maybe. Let's try it out. Like. Wait a minute. Hey, ho, hey, ho. Yikes! I'm still gonna erase it. Maybe not all of them, I guess. You. Oh my god, what's this? Okay, now there's something wrong here. So, man, it's just the fundamental here that makes me so annoyed that this place is not gonna be like this. It's gonna be a lot wider because if you do it too like the gap is too small, do we call it the gap? So you will have like hard time to move around. But when I put it like too low, it's gonna be looking so weird. So we need to do a little bit of adjustment here. Oh, it's like 3 hours streaming now. I hope it's not gonna be like 12 hour. If gonna be 12 hour or more, it's gonna be like um the stream would not be played. Yeah, the stream would not be able to play if the stream was more than 12 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna take this as a record. So I maybe like do as much as I can because I want to have like my turnaround time to be like shown, like what I can do. We can like do like 2 or more streams for this one, but I kind of like want to challenge what can I do in 12 hours, like within 12 hours for live 2D. So if I can do like complete everything within 12 hours for like live 2D, I'm gonna be crazy, man. It's not myself be crazy, but I'm doing like in a crazy result. Like if you know the basic, then yeah, 12 hours isn't a problem. So what if a client doesn't ask that much for a VTuber model and it can be done like within 12 hours? Then yeah, I gonna pick a job for I gonna pick up that job, like if you commission me. Like at least I have a portfolio that I showed myself that I can do it within like 12 hours. Take your time. Sometimes rushes may ruin your mental. It's not like rush. Like, you know, you enjoy the artwork, you enjoy the piece, you enjoy to draw it, so it doesn't like ruin the mental problem. I don't think it will ruin it. You just like have fun. It's like makes you a bit more relaxed. I mean, yeah, if like client ask to fix here and that, and that's gonna be ruining your like that's gonna be ruining your like mental problem. So yeah, if the client give you a free time, like give you free, give you like freedom to do live 2D, then yeah, I can just do it for like very well. I think maybe. I mean, as long as the result like comes out satisfy, then yeah, it doesn't like cost me anything bad. I'm just like very happy about it because I do my job like I perform better in this job, something like that. So I kind of like happy with it and kind of proud with it. So it's like helps my mental getting like better instead. Maybe like sitting too much is bad, yeah. Like you sit too much, like 24 hours sitting, that's gonna be crazy. But sometimes the hard work paid off, so yeah. I wish I can do that. Like, like the draft I showed just now, the one. So I wanna be someone with very big skill, like very skillful person for low paid. This is money price. This is my goal after all. So yeah, I wish I can do this. Like, I don't want to be like someone with low skill level still ask for like very high payment. That's not the deal I want. So yeah, if I can do this, which means I am on this kind of level, maybe. Oh, the sleeve. I'm having problem with the sleeve. Maybe something like smooth. How about I make it sketchier so I can at least like find out the part which makes the thing hard to draw. Okay. Okay, now I think it's just this part, man. This part. God damn it. Alright, we gotta like pull it down a little bit more. Maybe just like erase this line here. The back line. I thought it's gonna be working for like certain way, but it doesn't. So yeah, just take out the line back there and then we'll try to make the hole a bit bigger. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta use this pen. Okay. Okay. You. Oh my god. It just. Oh, no, 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 no. Hell nah. Jeez. I had the eraser is not working. Mirror. God damn it. I'm glad I just left a little part here. You. Okay, okay. Okay. Got this part here. Oh my god, my back. Oops. All right. Um. Wait, do we need the fold here? Maybe just like make it flat, I guess. Yep, that's a lot better again. I think so. Okay, never mind about that. Hey. Oh my god. Look at this messy line. I had it so much. Get away. Oh no. I had you, Eraser. I had you, Eraser. Why you're not doing your job, man? Hi, yeah. Maybe I'll do something new, like... hold on. Because this part shouldn't be any fault, but somewhere around bottom, around here. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Come on. And this part around here, Maybe a little bit wider, I guess, because this is a thing that no, it's too thick. It's too fits. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I think I'll fold this line here. I'm gonna drink some water. Blah, 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 blah. That's better. Yum, yum. Okay, now I think we can just go with the hand. Oh no no no! This is not looking right. It's just a little bomb there. Okay, it should be fine like this. It's like okay. um, uh, is it good to be like this? I'm not sure, man. Maybe you can make it like a little bit straight for the pinky finger. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Alright, so right now we gotta do something about west here. Sorry. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What the hell? Something is wrong here. This is too thick. And there's something missing. Oh my god. Oh, you. Okay. Okay. This part doesn't look well. We gotta make it thicker and then we gotta erase it. Yeah. No, that's too big for the brush. Come on. No. We gotta have a certain amount of line width here. That's so damn hard. Oh my god. Ah! Dude. No. Let's look thick, man. The struggle of making curve line. Wait. ちょっと待ってね. It seems to work somehow. I don't know. It has the line value. It's not the best value, but it seems okay, I guess. My back, help. Ooh. Okay. Alright, now we got the top done, I guess. Not really done yet, it's just a part of it. Yeah, bit. Alright, let's see the draft there. And it should be like a lot more sharp here. Gotta drink some water. I'm gonna lift up my mic a little bit because it's kind of um like blocking the color picker. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I can do something like this. Let me try to adjust it. Sure. I don't know if this work. Okay, maybe. Hmm. 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 What the? What the? What the? Ba ba da ba ba ba. Does this really work out? I don't know, man. Hmm. Eh, okay, maybe we do some. Wait. That's too big, man. No, no, no. We gotta try out a different kind of like design. Oh my god. No, 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 no. We gotta paste, and then we got this layer on, and then we gotta try to scribble it. That's not gonna be it. Nope. 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 Hmm. No, it's too flat for that one. Let me try to look around if there's anything I can try it. But they usually have a like big, what's it called? A big emerald, emerald, gemstone at the middle. And then they try to have like very fancy side around it. Oh, maybe this works. What the hell? And then we gotta put some cloth here. Okay, that works somehow. And then what we gotta do is try to like polish it. Ah, come on. Wait, how long did it take to draw this one? Will it be like 20 minutes something? Oh, let me check it out. Yeah, it's kind of like 15 to 20. Damn. Alright, so we gotta move on. What we gotta draw next is, I think, the belt, or maybe the pants first. Okay, okay. We got the neck, we got the tie, we got the cloth. And there's gonna be a lot of accessories to draw. Ooh, how long is it now? It's like 4 hours. Damn. Well, I think I should take a break now. Well, yeah. So I will see you guys in the next one. Well, let me try to turn off on Twitch one. And yeah, I guess we're just done streaming here. Maybe I do the rest in offline, because it's kind of weird, like enjoying like certain song like this one. It doesn't feel like comfortable for me, so I prefer like something like K-pop and like more rock like and pop like. So yeah. All right, thank you, Kaya. Thank you for joining my stream for like 4 hours. Damn, like, thank you so much.